and Emily Rude appear for the state. Also present at state's council table is Investigative Sergeant Rich Amundsen. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Morning, Judge. Ms. Dikeman appears in person with her attorneys Chris Zacher and David Bowles. Also present is paralegal Emily Sanchez.
All right. I was just told the jury just got here. They wanted 15 minutes before we start the videos, but we should probably talk about, again, just to get the exhibit numbers and make sure we have the right videos that they want to see. Were you able to, Attorney Rude, identify the exhibits? It's exhibit like.
Exhibit 1 would be the excerpts of the body camera from Sergeant Kerneen.
And it's all three are on that exhibit 1?
Yes, yep, there's 6 excerpts on that body camera. There's one very short one of Kerneen looking in the windows. That would be exhibit or excerpt 2 on that exhibit. Excerpt 3 is the portion that's about 2 minutes long. And then excerpt 4 and excerpt 6 are the portions where Sergeant Kerneen is in the house.
All right, is 4 and 6 the two where Alexavier, he goes to see Alexavier?
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay. So I think they want to see 2, 4, and 6, according to what I understand.
I think 3 is the one where we actually see Mr. Pedrin. Excerpt 3 is the one where we actually see him in the window.
Oh, okay, so it's.
Excerpt 2 is where Sergeant Kerneen is looking in the window towards the kitchen area. I don't know that you can actually see Mr. Pedrin in that portion of it.
Okay. So, yeah, I think it's then 3, 4, and 6 then. And then we probably should give timestamps about when those happened.
Yeah, and that's also on the label. So excerpt 3 is 5 minutes and 40 seconds, 7 minutes and 31 seconds.
Does it give a day, time of day, or is that just the?
No, it does not.
Okay.
You know, it's on the 10th, but it's just the timestamp of the body camera.
Okay. I think it was testified to, so that's. And then, so 5 minutes, 40 seconds to 7 minutes, 31 seconds for 3.
Yes.
And then for 4?
13:26 to 19:14.
And then for 6?
24:44 to 31:34.
And then the other 3 videos were the Brantley Majors and Araya's first forensic interviews. Those were all on the 12th, right?
Correct.
Yeah. February 12, 23. And I'll just say that we'll just play those in, whatever order you have there. I think the way we did it was we did Major, Brantley's, and Araya's, throughout the trial, but those are the 3 that we had done. Why don't you just keep them in that order?
Sounds good. And Major's, the video of Major's forensic interview was exhibit 59.
Okay.
Brantley's was exhibit 62. And Araya's was exhibit 66.
Okay. Just because this is the period where the jury's asking, I will ask you to play them. I'll explain what each one is and have them played.
Perfect.
I'm not asking the parties to do that. Is that agreeable with the state
Absolutely, Judge.
and the defense?
Fine.
And then before we begin, we need to swear in. Carrie, will Kevin come and be sworn in for the today?
Do you swear that you will, to the best of your ability, keep all jurors sworn on this trial together in some private and convenient place until they have reached their verdict or are discharged by the court, and that you will not, before they have rendered their verdict, communicate to any person the state of their deliberations or the verdict they have agreed upon.
Okay. When they're ready, just let us know. They said 15 minutes, so we probably have another 10 minutes before they're ready. If you want to just queue up the videos and we'll go.
Ready to go. Thanks,
Okay.
Judge.
Yeah, we can be off the record right now.
Can we take 10 minutes, Judge?
Yeah, go ahead.
because I don't like clowns.
That's amazing.
Is with Charlie Glenn. Does he come up here? No.
Please rise.
Everybody maybe seated. All the parties are present. The jury just told us they're ready to see the videos, I think. So we'll bring the jury in. Everybody maybe seated.
We're missing one, Judge. Oh, no.
No, they're all here.
Apologies, we're missing the alternates.
Yeah. All right. So there was a question last night to desire to see, basically it's 6 videos, just so you know. It's so what we'll do is go ahead and play. First of all, we're going to play the body cam videos. They're shorter. These are all from February 10th, 2023. The first one is, I think it's number 3 in Exhibit 1. We're going to play, it starts at 5:40 and ends at 7:31, if you need the time. So we'll go ahead and play that.
Robert, come on down. He saw the squad, I think. Huh? I'm 90% sure that's him, but I'm not 100. I got a decent look, but all I can say is similar characteristics. I don't know his face that well. Yep, that's why I asked that. But Derek, it's a welfare check on what's the 6-year-old's name again? Huh? On Alexavier. Derek, I'm here for a welfare check for Alexavier.
Okay. So that's the first of the videos. The next video, where Officer Kerning goes into the household. This is number 4, also in Exhibit 1. Number 4 in Exhibit 1, and it's from 1326 to 1914, I believe.
No. He came in and went and smoked something. Hey, Josie.
I'm just trying
Hello.
to get my kids
Here,
situated.
can I step in? I know Derek's here and he can't be here.
I had someone else here.
Can I step in
A
to
little
talk to
bit
you?
of them.
So the reason I'm here is actually somebody called in a welfare check on Alex.
Again?
Yeah, what's Alex's
Who?
phone? Huh?
He's sleeping.
Raven did.
Oh, no.
Can I check on him?
Well, he's sleeping if you want to pee.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it. Thank you.
What? Yes, he does have one.
121, 126, I'm in the house.
Did you shut the door? I have cats.
I remember them getting out.
We're all holding so we can cover his door at the same time. See what you have to say about that mail being in there.
He's been sleeping.
Has
We
he?
we all just had COVID,
Oh, really?
so we think we have lingering symptoms. He's okay.
He's okay?
Yeah. He
What happened to his eye?
He bumped it. He's having a hard time. He has a broken leg, and
He has a broken
Yeah,
leg? How'd
last
that
night-
happen?
well, it happened about a month ago. Him and sister were playing on the stairs, and he took the tumble. But last night,
Has he gone to the doctor for that?
Yeah, he's been to the. He has a class now.
Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. Alex, are you feeling okay, bud? Why's that? Don't hit that.
Don't touch his leg.
Alex, I'll turn off the light.
Tell him what's
Alex,
wrong.
I'm Joe. What feels bad? They just had COVID?
We all did, yeah.
And how
Right after he-
how do you hurt his
About 2
eye?
weeks. He said it happened at school. He hit it on something. He said he hit it on his desk. I don't know. He came home with it Friday.
Where does he go to school?
Angel.
Hinkin?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was reaching for something out of his desk, he said.
Okay.
Bumped it.
Like, did you talk to a teacher about that?
I didn't. They usually just come into the van and we go.
Okay, because that would have bled.
It was just a little scrape. He's been taking out of it.
Alex.
Alex, will you talk to him and then he can go back to sleep?
Mm-hmm.
He already had his mouth. So he's tired. Lay down.
121, 126. Why don't you just come in on multitasking in here? Okay, so obviously I'd still like to check on him, but we have to address the Derek thing. He's on felony bond. I can't let that go. Literally,
Okay, well, he's
my
not here,
only
so you guys can go.
my only other option would be to apply for a warrant for the house.
Then you can do that. I know my rights. I have a lawyer.
Okay, I understand that, but I'm also not pulling your leg about that. Derek,
Okay,
Derek
but
can't be here when you're in New
I
Jersey.
understand that. I'm the one who asked for the no contact.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Then
You
who
can
is it
ask-
that's here? Can I confirm
He's
that it's not
here
Derek?
anymore. No, it was another guy I've been talking to.
Okay, and how do you get out? Because we've been around the house. He's just coming inside now. There's only so many exits to this house. Nobody's left. Josie.
What, baby? You want to hold my hand? It's okay. They're going to leave.
Yep.
You guys go, please. You're scaring my kids now.
We've been outside.
I don't care. You get a warrant. Get a warrant.
Okay.
Leave out of my house.
Okay.
You're scaring my kids.
We'll be starting that process then.
All right.
And then you said he goes to Hinkin and that happened Friday?
That's what he told me. Yeah.
Okay.
You're scaring him. He may leave.
Okay. We'll be in touch.
It's all right.
With me not positively identifying him. So I'm going to call him. I can call the DAs and see if they want us to stick around for a warrant then. Probably be domestic DA. I'm going to go look at the list. I suppose, I'll have 139 come this way too then. 121, 139. Yeah. And I'll be on this corner. Did he answer me? So I'm just gonna back up and kind of point this way. I want to be able to see over there too. So I'm going to. Well, I suppose I can call Williams first. See what he thinks.
Okay. The third video is in Exhibit 1. It's number 6. Starts at 24:44 and ends at 31:34.
Appreciate it, Derek. Thank you, Derek. Hey, just step over here. You keep being cool. You can have a cigarette, okay?
Can you let him text his boss?
Yes.
Last time he didn't, and he was upset.
So, Josie,
Yeah.
we try to never. Can I step in the
Yeah, I just don't want to connect you.
Oh, shoot. You know what? Maybe right here is fine then. We try never to make things worse than they have to be. You know that. I mean, we're never here in a good situation. Sure. I just want to watch them too, but.
I just, he was very,
Oh, it's just a judge wants to see Derek real quick, and then he has to come back. So it's not a big deal.
I was scared that he had to tell you that he was here. And he was pretty demanding of coming back. He showed up right away.
As soon as he was released.
Yeah, but I told him no drinking. Like,
Has he been drinking since being back? He was released the 7th, right?
right.
Okay.
As far as I know, no, he took his
Has
medication.
anything, like, has he?
No.
Okay. He just wanted to come back. And that's why you
He
didn't
was
want
like,
to.
I need you. I can't stay clean without you.
Where was he?
My
Was he
plan
upstairs?
My plan is still.
126, 121, just grab a water for all of it.
I'm just gonna get him water. Can I get him
I
water?
don't know if I have water in there. I have to go shopping. We're still catching up from having COVID.
A glass of water? Or a cup?
Here. This is-
Oh, perfect.
Why are you up there? Sit down.
Yeah, we were honestly here for Alex's welfare. Yeah, somebody had called in. How'd he get the cut above his eye?
He fell down the stairs.
No, that wasn't from that long ago. We got that one from school.
Okay. So yeah, we weren't here. We weren't trying to pick on you, but we appreciate you coming out.
Did you guys disarm my garage camera?
No. I didn't know you had one.
Yeah, I did. It's not working anymore.
I see.
Oh, no, it is.
Well, I thought you were supposed to be in bed.
I'm not.
I had to get one because she gets out some, the person who keeps calling you guys for welfare checks.
Grandma?
Yeah, her daughter's in prison for having so they keep calling for welfare checks. They're very angry with me.
Yeah. I mean, here, from a completely unbiased perspective, Josie, if I was a grandparent, I'm not. If I had a grandchild that, hey, they broke their leg, falling down the steps. Hey, they had a cut to their eye. One parent says, "Oh, they got that at school."
Oh yeah, kids.
Yep, but they're not here.
And bruises all the time.
So that I'm trying to unbiasedly put myself in somebody else's shoes to understand it as best I can from their perspective. So I'd like to think that they're not calling in to be spiteful or anything like that, because there have been a couple incidents of Alex getting hurt. That's all. So I'm not here. I'm not taking Alex away tonight, anything like that. I'm just, like I said, I'm here because I'm trying to help somebody's concerns, whether or not they're legitimate or not. But I still, when the complaint is made to us,
I get
we
that.
have to, and what's his full name again? I can never remember.
Alexavier Pedrin, they did a full investigation and moved him on.
Okay. What do you mean for the leg?
Yeah.
What happened with that? I'm not
They did a
familiar.
full investigation. They had an investigation because of where he had the break.
Oh,
They
okay.
did a full head to toe and he was fine.
Okay. What's his middle name?
CBS was involved too. Jay.
What's the full, is it John?
I
Or?
think it's JA1.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you meant like the initial. What's his birthday?
It's 7/10/16.
Okay. What's the best phone number for you, Josie?
608-518-6265.
How long ago did he get COVID?
Right after he got out of the hospital.
So like a week ago, 2 weeks
It's been,
ago?
I think, about 3 weeks.
And he's still recovering
He
from
got
that?
out, and then us two were the last to get it because the first to get it were my other kids, and then him and I got it. I think a few days after he got out of the hospital, we caught it.
Okay. And can I just look at him one more time? I just like,
It's scaring him, so can you just?
yeah, I won't shine my flashlight. I won't, yep, I won't.
I mean, after that CPS and all the doctors hounding him, he was scared. You know?
I won't.
He's been trying to sneak up without his walker, so I've been like, oh, see? That's how he gets the bumps and bruises. He's a very active boy.
Okay.
It's hard to keep.
That's good for, yep, I hear you. I don't have multiple boys, so I don't know how they interact. So.
Going, he was like this one.
What's this guy's name again?
Brantley.
Brantley. Okay. Okay. So listen, I'm doing a report. That's all I can say. So it's nothing. I don't see anything here that I'm taking a child from you. So obviously you knew that. I'm just reassuring you of
Come
that.
on,
Okay.
settle
So
down.
I appreciate you coming back for us because I was just on the phone with one of our investigators about obtaining a warrant. So I appreciate it. And I hope this all works out for everyone the way it should. Okay. Thank you so much. Take care. Coming out.
Hello?
Yep.
All good then?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the kid, yeah, well, I checked on him and he does have a new little cut above his eye that he said from falling down the stairs, which is what she said from, he has a broken leg that's been investigated, cast. And then what she said, that was from him. She believes he just bumped his head at school on the desk reaching for something. But, different stories. So it's possible something happened here. It's just not enough to rip him out of here tonight. And she's not exactly cooperative because of previous complaints and maybe it was something. So.
Yeah, I think last time.
Okay, we'll next go to exhibit. Tell me.
I think, Judge.
Yeah, that's right. Exhibit 59. It's going to be Major's Exhibit 59, just to make sure I have this all correct. Exhibit for Brantley is 62, for Araya is 66. We'll start with Exhibit 59 now.
You're gonna come right in this room. Yep. You can have a seat right there. How are you doing today? Good? Okay. Well, Major, earlier I introduced myself and I let you know my name was Danielle. Oops. This marker looks like it's not working too well. All right. Do you want to write your name up there? No? Okay. Can you tell me how to spell your name? All right. And Major, how old are you?
8.
8. Okay. So are you in 2nd grade or 3rd grade?
3rd.
3rd. How do you like school?
Good.
Good. All right. Well, there's a few things I want to let you know is that there are some cameras in this room that allow team members to see and hear what we're doing today. Do you have any questions on that? No? Okay. And then when we're talking, I might ask you a lot of questions. If I ask a question and you don't know the answer to it, it's okay to say, I don't know the answer. All right? Does that make sense to you? And if I ask something that doesn't make sense or you don't understand, please let me know. And sometimes I might write stuff up here to help me remember. You can also write stuff. And if I write anything or say anything wrong, please tell me and let me know, because it's really important that I understand everything correctly. Okay. Do you have any questions on that? No? Okay. Well, Major, another thing is when we're in here, we talk about things that are the truth. Do you know the difference between a truth and a lie? Yeah, what's the difference?
Truth is where you tell somebody and
Thank you very much for letting me know that. So, Major, if I said you're 8, is that the truth or a lie? And if I said, Major, you're 20, is that the truth or a lie? Okay. So do you agree that what we talked about today will be the truth?
Yes.
Yes, okay. And what happens if somebody tells a lie and an adult finds out about it? Okay, shrug your shoulders. All right. So, Major, I've never met you before. Tell me what you like to do for fun.
Play.
Okay. What do you like to play?
Legos.
Legos. All right. Who do you like to play Legos with? Brantley. Okay. Tell me all about the last time you got to play Legos. Shrug your shoulder. I don't know. Okay. All right. Well, Major, tell me who's in your family?
My mom, my dad, my grandma, my grandmas, and my aunt, and Jalen and Jaden.
Jalen and Jaden?
Jalen.
Do you know how to spell Jalen? Okay. Jalen and Jaden. Okay. Did I spell them right or wrong, do you think?
Right, I think.
Okay. Anyone else in your family?
Alex.
Alex. Okay. Well, is it going to be okay to talk about Alex? Okay. Major, I'm going to let you know that it's okay. If you're sad or if you have tears or anything in here, that's okay. All right. Okay. How old is Brantley?
5.
5. How old is Wella?
4.
What's Mom's name?
Mom.
Mom? What do other people call her?
Josie.
Josie. Okay. What's Dad's name?
Mark.
Mark. Okay. How old's Jalen?
10.
10. How old's Jaden?
Zayden.
Oh, Zayden. Thank you for correcting me. How old's Zayden?
13, I think.
And how old was Alex?
6.
6. Okay. All right. Well, do you know why you're here to talk with me today? No. Okay. Well, it's my job to talk with kids and find out how things are going for them, what's been going well, what maybe hasn't gone so well. So tell me, what are things like at home? Oh, thank you very much for asking. Which house do you want to start with, mom's or dad's? Dad's, okay. So who lives at dad's house?
My dad, one of my friends, my grandpa, and my little sister, Leilani.
Oh, okay. Do you know how to spell Leilani?
Yeah.
Okay. And how old is Leilani?
1.
One, okay. So what are things like at dad's house?
Good.
Good. What's good about him?
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Try for yourself. Okay. What kind of stuff do you get to do for fun at dad's house?
My favorite game is football outside. I've been playing outside today.
Okay. So you play games when it's cold and then it's warmer, so you're going outside to play? Okay. Do you play with anyone when you're at dad's house?
Your dad.
Your dad? Okay.
My sister.
And your little sister. How often are you at dad's house? Not much. Okay. Do you ever get in trouble at dad's house? No? What happens at dad's house if someone does something and gets in trouble?
Time out.
Time out? Okay. Who gives you a time out, or who gives anyone a time out, I should ask?
Dad.
Yeah. Okay. How long are your time outs? 5 minutes?
And then leaves. True.
Okay.
But she gets up.
She does, okay. Where do you have to go for a timeout?
Corner.
Do you ever get hits or spankings or anything like that? No. Okay. Does anyone ever yell at you at dad's house?
No.
No. Okay. What about Leilani? Does anyone ever, give spankings or hits to Leilani?
No.
Does anyone ever yell at her? Okay. Now tell me about mom's house. I shrugged your shoulders. What does that mean? Is it okay to talk about it? Yeah. Just open those. Okay, so tell me about mom's house. What? Okay, tell me more about that. What? What is it that you don't know? Is it okay to talk about it, Major? Yeah.
You don't know what to say.
You don't know what to say? Okay. Who owns that mom's house?
Alex, Israel, Joey, Mom, and
Okay. Do you like it at mom's house? She owns. Yeah. What does she have about? What? She used to yell at Alex a lot. Did she yell at other people? No, just yelled at Alex a lot. No. She yelled at all of you. Okay. What kind of stuff would you do that would make Mom yell? Okay. What would Alex do that would make Mom yell? What? She only yelled at Alex?
Oh, she doesn't.
All she does is yell?
No, she doesn't.
I apologize that I'm having a hard time understanding. And so I want to make sure that I get all of your words correctly, so thank you for letting me ask. So tell me about Mom yelling at Alex.
She yells at him if he, at school, she says that he can't use ranch or ketchup or any sauces on his food, and she yells at him if he does.
Okay. So he can't use ranch or ketchup on his food, he can't have any sauces, and she yells at him if he does. Okay. Do you know why he can't use any sauces? No. Okay. So Mom would yell at him if he used sauces?
Yeah.
Okay. Are other people allowed to use sauces?
No, and she also yelled at him if he talks to his friends. Right.
Okay. How would Mom know if you would do those things at school? Shrug your shoulder? Okay. What about Alex's dad? How would you treat him?
He doesn't do anything.
He didn't do anything?
He doesn't do anything to Alex.
He doesn't do anything to Alex. What would he do when Mom would yell at Alex?
He would be mad, then we took him the argue a lot.
Okay, he would get mad and they argue a lot.
But Mom doesn't yell at Alex in front of him.
Okay. So Mom would yell at Alex in front of Derek. Okay, thank you for letting me know that. Right. Does Mom ever give spankings or hits?
Not to Alex,
To Alex, not you. Okay. Tell me about when Mom would give spankings or hits to Alex.
When he was ranch.
When he was his ranch.
Or talk to his friends, or stand up on me.
Or stand up when he eats?
Yeah.
Okay. When was the last time you saw a man give hits or spanks to Alex?
Last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Can you tell me all about what happened the last time you saw him?
She kicks him a lot.
She kicks him a lot? Did Mom kick Alex the last time you saw him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where in Alex's body did he get kicked?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah. Sometimes.
And right here sometimes? The last time you saw Alex, did he get kicked right here? Right here?
No.
No. What would Alex do when he got kicked?
Nothing. He kicked everything that I should.
Okay. And so today is Sunday. When was the last day that you saw Alex?
It was like 2 days ago.
2 days.
And again, was taking me about a night, and then in the morning, that happened.
What happened? What do you know about what happened?
I heard it on my phone and my mom from my grandma.
Okay, what did you hear?
I heard the Alex stopped moving.
What do you think it was? Have there been other times when Alex stopped breathing? Tell me about the other times. What? And Alex stopped breathing before when you were at the house?
He stopped breathing,
Okay, he didn't stop breathing?
He
was breathing after. Tell me all about that. Right? You don't want to talk about that part? Okay. When was that? Couple of days ago. Okay. Who was all around? Were the other kids there when that happened? Okay. What happened to cause Alex to stop breathing at that time? Mom? What did Mom do? You don't want to say? What don't you want to say? Right. Now, do you know that you're not in any trouble with me? Do you know that? Okay. So what did you see that day that made Alex stop breathing? Mom, what? What did Mom do? Did you say Mom choked? Who did Mom choke? Alex. How did she choke Alex?
With her hand.
With her hands? Okay. That day when Alex stopped breathing, when Mom choked him with her hands, on what part of Alex's body did Mom's hands touch?
Only did that day. She done it before though.
She's when you've seen it before, what part of Alex's body did Mom's hands touch? His neck. Okay. And you said you weren't there that day. How did
The day when I stopped breathing, because my brother picked me up all night, and then in the morning I was on the phone.
Okay. So that day when I stopped breathing, you went there because your grandma picked you up.
At the night, at night.
At night. Okay, but you had seen Mom choke Alex before. Okay. When was the last time you saw Mom choke Alex?
Couple days ago.
Couple days ago. Okay. Was it a school day when you saw Mom choke Alex?
Can't remember.
Don't remember.
But she only does it when my dad's gone.
She only does it when Alex's dad is gone. Okay. Did Alex do something for Mom to choke him?
He gets up in the night and then he gets snacks because he's hungry.
Okay. Does Alex eat during the day?
Yeah, everyone puts hot sauce in his food.
She puts hot sauce in his food? Does Alex like the hot sauce? Does he eat a lot of the food when he has hot sauce in it?
And then makes him eat all of it.
She likes to eat all of it. Okay. And then he gets up in the night and gets snacks because he's hungry?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What does Mom do when he gets up in the middle of the night?
And she found out in the morning.
Sometimes she chokes him and sometimes she what?
Kicks him a lot.
Kicks him a lot. Okay. Tell me all about how Alex broke his leg.
I don't think that I did it.
You don't think you already did it? What do you think happened?
He's not broke it because his leg was hurting before that. And he was doing something before that.
Okay.
Before I pushed him down.
Okay. So what makes you think your mom did it?
Because he was doing something before I pushed him down.
Okay. Did Alex ever talk to you about what happened?
No, my mom doesn't let him talk to anybody.
She doesn't want to have things. Okay. Does mom treat anyone else like she treats Alex?
No, just Alex.
Okay. Just taking a minute to think. Are there other things that I haven't asked you about yet?
She used to have station that was from with like a spatula thing.
Okay. She used to spank him with the spatula thing?
Spatula. Not anymore.
Not anymore. Okay. Does mom still spank Alex though?
No.
No. Just kicks him a lot and hits him. Okay. So you got picked up the other night from Grandma. What was Alex doing when you were still at the house?
Mom was. I was fine.
Was everybody home when you got picked up from Grandma?
I didn't see it from another time.
Jalen and Zayden say that
Just see them.
just Zayden say that Grandma's all the time. Okay, so then so Zayden was at Grandma's and this was so today is Sunday, so Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Did you have school on Friday? No. Okay. So what did you guys do Friday during the day?
Mm-hmm. Nothing really.
Nothing really? Okay. Was Alex at home?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Was Mom at home?
Mm-hmm.
Was Alex's dad at home?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Really?
Okay. That's okay.
Dad wasn't there. Okay. So you, Alex, Mom, Raya, and Brantley. Was Jalen at home too? Jalen was there. Okay, so it's Friday, you guys are just kind of hanging out. Do you see Mom do anything to Alex during the day?
No.
Then tell me, what do you see?
Choked him during the day before.
She choked him during the day before?
She steps on him.
She steps on him? And that happened on that Friday? No. Just at other times she's done that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, on that Friday, what did you see Mom do?
She didn't choke him on that Friday.
She didn't choke him on that.
No. Okay. I don't know if she did or not though.
Okay. So when you got picked up by Grandma to go to her house on Friday, was it like daytime, nighttime?
What time? It was 8 o'clock.
It was 8 o'clock, okay. Where was Alex when Grandma picked you up?
He sits on the couch.
He sits
sleeps on the couch.
Okay. Was he awake or was he sleeping?
Awake.
Awake. He was awake on the couch. Was he talking?
Yeah.
Yeah. What kind of stuff was he saying?
Going to the cover, going to the covers, and then you just lay down. Okay. Okay.
Showing some attention. Did you want to give them any medicine or anything to help them take a nap?
She gives us all of these gummies.
She gives all of you gummies?
Yeah.
She gives them to you at night? Yeah. Where does she keep the gummies? You don't know? What do the gummies taste like? You don't know? Okay. Do you know what they look like? They're red.
Red.
They're red? Okay. Does she buy them at the store?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Walmart? All right. On Friday before Donna picked you up, did the cops come to your house at all?
Yes. But yeah. Because Donna found out about us breaking his leg, and Dennis told the his friend called the cops and told them to check him out.
Okay.
But when they were going to jail, I don't know why.
Okay. What was Alex doing when the cops came?
He was on the phone.
Just sitting on the couch?
Yeah.
Was he awake, asleep, or something else?
Okay.
Was awake. Alright. And then, so the cops came, and then Derek went to jail, but you don't know why.
I wasn't home. I didn't know what he was doing. With my and my mom doing it. She told me.
Okay. What'd she say?
She said, don't transfer Derek was, and then she said he went to jail, and that's why. And I said, well, Jennifer called it. Jennifer found out that I was breaking his leg, and then Jennifer called the cops and told them to check him out.
Okay. Right. Anything else that you think I should know? I'm going to step out and check with my team. I'll be right back. You can draw a picture or keep playing with that, okay?
Yeah. I don't know. I think.
Let's cut it. Thanks for waiting for me, Major. Okay, so I just have a few more questions to make sure that I understand everything correctly. When did anyone talk to you about coming here today? No? Okay. Did anyone tell you why you were coming here? Did anyone tell you why you were going to come here and talk to me today? No? Okay. Did anyone tell you what to say when you came here? No. No? Okay. Do you have any questions about what we talked about? No? Okay. So I've asked a lot of stuff today. Is there anything I forgot to ask you about?
Well, I've been accidentally pushed out some stairs.
Okay, tell me all about
I
that.
did that on purpose.
Did that on purpose?
Yeah,
How do you know?
because
Because. Wait. Go ahead.
she purposely pushed him.
She purposely pushed him?
Yeah.
Mm. Did you see her do that?
Yeah, that's what your brother said.
Yeah, that's what your brother said. That Maya purposely pushed Alex down the steps?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know why Maya purposely pushed him down the steps?
No.
Okay. Did anyone tell Maya to do it?
No, we told Brian to do it.
Oh, we told Maya to do it? Okay. All right, anything else I forgot to ask about? No. All right, well, I've asked a lot of questions. Do you have any questions for me? Excuse me. All right, well, we can head back out. Perfect, thank you.
Okay. So now we'll go to Exhibit 59, which is, no, excuse me, Exhibit 62, which is Brantley's interview.
Come in here. It'll be your turn in just a few minutes, okay? Okay. Okay, come right in here. Can you sit right there, Brantley? Okay. Right here is fine. Okay. How are you doing today, Brantley? Good. Well, earlier I introduced myself and I let you know my name is Danielle. So I'm going to write it up here. Do you want to write your name up here or do you want me to? Okay. All right, thank you, Brantley. How old are you? 5. Okay, I'm going to write that up here. All right. So, Brantley, do you go to school? Yeah, where do you go to school?
Hinton.
Hinton, okay.
Guess what?
What?
My brother died.
Okay. Do you want to tell me more about that? Yeah.
He's here, and he was sleeping, and then died.
And then died. Thank you for telling me that. I'm going to let you know a few things, and then we'll talk a little bit more about your brother dying. There are some cameras in here that allow the team members that I work with to see and hear us today. What do you think about that? Yeah. Okay. So a little later I might step out and check with my team. And then I want to make sure that I understand everything you say. So when we talk, sometimes I will write things down or sometimes I will repeat things back to you. If I say or write anything wrong, I want you to correct me, okay? Okay. So how did you find out that your brother died?
My mom, the police told us to go to the living room, and my mom needed some air. She was hot. Then she said, my son died. Then that's it.
That's it. Where were you when that happened?
At my house.
At your house? Okay.
There's a firefighter and the ambulances.
There was a firefighter and ambulances? Okay. What brother was it that died?
Alex.
Alex? Okay. So, where were you when the firefighters and the ambulance came?
At home, and me and my sister Ryan and me and my mom came out, and we went to and auntie came, and then Gabe, then my grandma, then my grandma was crying, then the police told going to stop, and then she didn't stop, but that's how it is.
That's how it is. Brentley, thank you so much for telling me that. You said that Grandma and Gabe came?
Your uncle.
Your uncle Gabe, okay. So, who called the police and the ambulance?
They just came by themselves.
They just came by themselves? Okay. What were you doing before they came to your house?
I was going upstairs.
You were what upstairs?
I was going upstairs with my sister, Raya.
You were going upstairs with your sister, Raya. Okay. Where was Mom?
Still there.
Still there? Okay. What room was she in?
Upstairs.
Upstairs? Okay. Where was your brother Alex?
At the doctor.
At the doctor? Okay. So when you woke up in the morning, this was yesterday morning?
No, it was the next day morning.
It was the next day morning? Okay.
After tomorrow.
After tomorrow? Okay. So where did you sleep that night?
At my aunt's house.
At your aunt's house, okay. So if we go back 2 nights when you were still at your house, who was at the house that night when Alex was still alive? It was you and Alex and your mom?
And my sister.
And your sister? Okay, was anyone else there? No?
My dad went to jail.
Your dad went to jail? Okay, do you know what Dad went to jail for?
Why?
I don't know, I was asking.
Because he was doing something wrong. He was supposed to work her.
Oh, okay. Thanks. So he wasn't doing anything wrong, he was just drinking liquor. Okay. All right, so did Dad drink liquor often? Mm-hmm. How do you know when Dad drinks liquor?
I just watch him in the garage.
You just watch him in the garage? Okay. What does his liquor look like?
Beard.
Beard? Okay. All right, so Dad goes to jail. Did you see Dad go to jail? Did the cops come and get him?
No, he just needed them to text his boss, and then the cops just arrested him.
Okay, so he just needed to text his boss, and then the cops needed to arrest him at the jail? Okay, so Dad's gone, and it's you and Mom and your sister Raya and Alex and Jalen. Okay, so
And my sister that, my brother that, the doctor.
is that the doctor?
No.
No more, right. He's at the doctor now, but I'm wanting to go back to when Alex was alive and he was at the house. So Alex is alive and he's at the house. Dad's in jail. You and Mom and Raya. And is Jalen there? Okay, is anyone else at the house that night? When Alex is alive? Major? Okay. Anyone else? Zayden? Okay. So then Dad?
Yeah, he came back from jail.
He came back from jail. Okay. So when Alex is still alive, are you playing with him? What are you doing?
Playing with cars.
Play with cars. Okay. And what room are you in?
In Mom's room.
In Mom's room? Okay. And then oh, right there it is. Yep. It kind of blends in, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. So the last night that you spent with Alex when he was alive. Mm-hmm. Did anything happen that night?
He steal
He stole?
Yeah.
What did he steal?
chips,
Chips? Okay.
hot Cheetos,
Hot Cheetos
Takis.
and Takis? Okay. What happens when Alex steals?
He gets in trouble
Okay, what does getting in trouble look like?
and get
You get kicked? Okay. Who does the kicking?
what?
Who kicks?
My mom
Your mom? Okay. And who does mom kick?
out.
Alex? Okay. And where on Alex's body does mom kick him? Right here? Okay. Does mom kick Alex one time, more than one time, or something else?
More than one time.
Okay. What does Alex, good catch. What does when mom kicks him?
He runs.
He runs. Okay. So does mom do anything else besides kick Alex?
Yeah.
What does she do?
She hits him.
She hits him. What does she hit him with?
A paddle.
A paddle. What does the paddle look like?
A spoon.
A spoon? Okay. Do you know what color the spoon is? No. Okay. And then where is the spoon kept?
A secret place.
Where's that secret place?
In my brother's room.
In your brother Zayden's room? Okay. Where in Zayden's room?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. One of the things I forgot to do when we started talking was to talk about truth and lie. Do you know the difference between a truth and a lie?
Yeah.
Okay.
My brother does. Alex.
How does Alex know?
He's smart than me.
He's smarter than you? Okay, that's okay. Thank you for letting me know you don't know. Brantley, if I said you were 5 years old, would that be the truth or a lie?
True.
Truth. If I said you're 20, would that be a truth or a lie?
Why?
A lie. Okay. And what happens if someone lies and an adult finds out about it?
What?
What happens if a kid lies and an adult finds out that the kid lied?
Kicked and hit.
You get kicked and hit. Okay. And do you agree that what you talked with me about today will be the truth? Okay, thanks. All right, so you said that the spoon is in Zayden's room. Where in Zayden's room is it?
And a secret door.
In a secret door? Okay. Do you know where that secret door is? Okay, tell me all about it.
She put money in it. She put gold in it, and she put money. And she put some diamonds.
Diamonds? Okay. So money, and did you say a gun or gum?
Gun.
A gun. So money, gun, diamonds, and then the spoon are in that secret door? Okay. And that secret door is in Zayden's room?
Yeah.
Yep. Where in Zayden's room is it?
Closet.
In the closet? Okay. So inside the closet, there's another door? Or am I not understanding it correctly?
You're understanding it correctly.
Okay. And is there a lock on that door? Yeah?
The key's in it.
The key's in it? Okay. Does Dad know about that door? Does Dad know? Yeah, okay. Does Dad put anything in there? Okay.
Has a minigun and a big gun.
A minigun and a big gun? Okay. Alright, so then that last night that Alex was at the house and he was alive, he sold chips and Takis, is that correct? And then he got kicked and hit with the spoon? Where on Alex's body did he get hit with the spoon? Right here. Okay. And did you see that happen, hear it, or something else?
I hear it.
You heard it? Okay, what did you hear?
Hear him crying.
You heard him crying? Okay. What room was Alex in when that happened?
My room.
Your room?
My mom.
Oh, Mom's room. Thank you for correcting me. Was anyone else in Mom's room besides Mom and Alex?
Me and my sister.
You and your sister Raya? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then, what happens after the hits and the kicks are done?
He cleans.
He cleans? What does he clean?
Dog.
Dog poop? Okay. How does Alex clean the dog poop?
What?
Relax. Okay. And then what? After Alex...
He has a broken leg.
Oh, he has a broken leg? Okay. How did Alex break his leg?
He tried. My sister and I pushed him downstairs.
Your sister pushed him down the stairs? Okay. Was there anyone else around when Raya pushed him down the stairs? No. Okay. How do you know Raya pushed him down the stairs?
Because.
Because? Did someone tell you that Raya pushed him down the stairs? Did you see Raya push him down the stairs?
Yeah.
You saw it? Okay. So then that last night that Alex was alive, the hits and kicks are done. He cleans the dog poop and he was walking, even though he had a broken leg. And then what happens?
That's all. That's it.
That's it? Okay. Did you go to bed that night? Did you go to sleep?
I had no sleep.
You had no sleep? Okay. What were you doing?
Watching Alex.
Watching Alex. What was Alex doing?
He's turning into a monster.
Okay, tell me all about that.
He drinks poisonic water and then he turned into a monster.
He drank poisonic water and then he turned into a monster. Okay, where did the poisonic water come from?
Drain.
The drain. Okay. How did he get that?
From outside.
Okay. All right. In the morning, when you woke up, where were you? What room were you in?
Upstairs.
Upstairs? Okay. Was anyone else in that room?
That's all it is.
That's all it is? Okay. Where was Alex?
In my room.
In Mom's room? Okay. Where does Alex usually sleep?
In my room.
In Mom's room? Where do you usually sleep?
In my room.
In Mom's room? How come you didn't sleep in Mom's room that night?
Because I sleep with my aunt.
You slept with your aunt, okay. Do you ever get hits or kicks from Mom? No? Does Mom do anything else to Alex?
No,
That's it? Okay. Are you allowed to eat whatever you want? Could Alex eat whatever he wanted? Okay. Are there any rules about ketchup? No. Okay. Oops. Did Dad ever give hits or kicks? What? No. Did Dad know that Mom gives hits and kicks?
Oh, she No, she can do whatever she wants. No, she can do whatever she wants. And what's she wants to them.
Okay. Why can't she do whatever she wants to him?
She can.
She can? Okay. And does Dad know about that? Yeah, okay. Trying to think. What else should I know about it?
Nothing else.
Nothing else?
That's it.
That's it? Okay. Did you see Alex, before the, ambulance came?
Yeah.
Yeah? What did he look like?
Look like a monster.
He looked like a monster. Okay. Did Mom say anything to you about Alex?
No.
No? Okay, so when the ambulance and the fire people came,
The police came too.
the police came too. Thank you for letting me know that.
And the firefighters.
And the firefighters? Okay. Did any of them talk to you?
No.
No? Okay. Did you hear what Mom said?
No.
Okay. Did anyone talk to you about coming here today? Yes, who talked to you?
My grandma.
Your grandma? What did she say?
Said the police and firefighters and ambulance are coming.
Okay. What about before you came here today? Did anyone talk to you about coming here today?
Yes.
What did they say about coming here today?
And Annie said I'm going to the meeting.
Oh, okay. Did anyone tell you what to say when you came in here to talk to me?
No.
No? Okay, did you rip that off?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's it.
That's it. Okay. That's all. That's all. I'm just thinking, was there anything I forgot to ask you about?
No.
Was anyone mean to Alex?
Yeah.
Yeah, who?
My sister Jalen.
Your sister Jalen? What would Jalen do?
She kicked him.
She kicked him? Okay.
In the private part.
In the private part?
She's 10.
She's 10? What did Alex do when Jalen kicked him in the private part?
She told Mom and she didn't, but Mom didn't care.
She told Mom and Mom didn't care? Okay. Does Jalen ever kick you? She's going no. Okay. Does Jalen ever kick Major? Does Jalen ever kick Zayden? Does Jalen kick Raya? No? Okay. Did Mom ever do anything to Alex besides hits and kicks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah? What's that?
She hits me.
She hits you? Okay. And kicks you? Where in your body does she hit you? Okay. When was the last time Mom hit you there?
Thursday.
Thursday? Okay. What did Mom hit you there with?
Nobody.
Okay.
I'm really tired.
You're really tired? Okay. Does Dad know that Mom hits you? Does Dad ever hit you? Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. Anything else you haven't told me yet?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. What's that?
My brother kicked me.
Your
My
brother?
brother
Brother Major kicked you? Okay. Where in your body did Major kick you?
my mouth.
In your mouth? How did that feel?
That.
Bad? Okay. Did you tell Mom or Dad that Major did that? No? Okay. Does anyone ever get choked at your house? Yeah? Shook your head. Who gets choked?
Alex.
Alex? And who chokes Alex?
Mom.
Mom. Okay. What does Mom choke Alex with?
Her hand.
Her hand. Okay.
Auntie.
You want to go by your auntie? Okay. I'm going to step out and check with the team. You can sit here and play, and I'll be back in a minute, okay? Thank you so much for waiting for me. I just have a couple more questions. All right, so you said that Alex was in Mom's room.
Yeah.
Okay, where in Mom's room was Alex?
And on the bed.
He was on the bed? Okay. Did Mom try to take Alex off the bed at all?
Yeah.
Yeah? Tell me about that.
She's been trying to make Alex get up.
She tried to make Alex get up? Okay. So Alex was on the bed. Okay. What did Mom do to try and make him get up?
Feed him biscuits.
Feed him biscotti? Okay. Did you see that, or did Mom tell you about it?
I don't know about it.
Okay. You can look in there. They're dolls that we use as tools to help kids explain sometimes. So they're not toys, we use them for tools. And then you talked about the poison water. Tell me more about the poison water.
She put water in the drain and poisoning stuff.
Oh, who did that?
Good
job.
My boy.
Your boy?
No, my boy.
Oh.
That's at school all the time.
Your bully that's at school all the time did that?
Yeah.
Okay. You said that Alex drank poisonic water that made him turn into a monster?
Yeah.
Yeah? What did the poisonic water look like?
Sprite water.
What was that?
What?
I just didn't understand. I apologize. What kind of water was it?
It was like Sprite water.
Like Sprite water? Yeah. Okay. And did that happen in real life, in your dream, or something else?
Real life.
Real life, okay. Who gave Alex the poisonic water?
He got it by himself.
He got it by himself? Okay, where was it?
In the drain.
In the drain?
Yeah.
Okay. And did Alex put it in a glass, a cup, or something else? Glass, what did the glass look like?
Minecraft.
Minecraft? Okay. Do you know where the Minecraft glass is now? Okay. Huh?
I'm hot.
You're hot? Okay. And has Alex ever drank the poisonic water before?
One time.
One time? Tell me about that time.
It was yesterday.
It was yesterday. Okay. All right. Well, I've asked you a lot of questions today, Brantley. Do you have any questions for me? Okay. Did you ever drink the poisonic water?
No.
No? Did anyone else besides Alex ever drink it? I'll get the door for you. There you go.
Okay. Now we'll go to Exhibit 66 for Ari's interview. Yep. Yes, yes. Why don't we take a 5-minute? Why don't we do this? Let's take a 5-10 minute break.
Thank you.
Maybe see it. It's a little early. They're ready as soon as we get everybody in. Do you have? Okay, all the parties are here. We'll bring the jury back in for the last video.
Could we get the court to just remind everyone to please be quiet during the?
Yeah, it's very important. I'll just say this. It's very important that everybody be quiet during this period of time. It's very, very important. So, thank you. Okay. He's back in the courtroom, all the parties and the jury. The last request was for Exhibit 66, which is the interview with Raya. So.
Okay, Ryan, your turn. All right. Okay, ready? You want to come right over here? Ooh, Jiminy Cricket, sorry. There you go. You can have a seat right here.
Toys.
Toys? Yeah, you could look at those. Well, Raya, earlier when I introduced myself, I told you my name was
I have
Danielle.
a unicorn puppet and my sister.
You have a unicorn puppet
And I have a sister.
and a sister. Okay. What's your sister's name?
Jalen.
Jalen? All right. Raya, do you know how to write your name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a heart in my name.
Do you want to write it?
The heart looks different.
The heart looks different? Okay. Thank you.
There's an X in my brother's name.
There's an X in your brother's name?
Yeah.
Oh.
My other brother's
Your
name.
other brother's name? Okay.
But my other brother died.
Oh, okay. Your other brother died?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell me about that.
But I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. All right. So, Raya, how old are you?
4.
4. Oh, my goodness. So, you're 4 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you,
There's F on my name.
there's an F in your name. What do you like to do for fun?
Play with my brother.
Play with your brothers? I need you an F.
What?
Yeah. You need an F. Okay.
And B.
And B. Okay.
I know how to draw B.
You know how to draw a B? Okay. Thank you very much for showing me that. All right, Raya, do you know the difference between a truth and a lie?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's the difference?
I don't know.
You don't know? Thank you for letting me know that. So if I said, Raya, you're 4, would that be the truth or a lie?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I said, Raya, you're 10, would that be the truth or a lie?
Lie.
Lie. Okay. What happens if someone tells a lie and an adult finds out about it?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. Thank you for letting me know that. So, Raya, when we're in here, we talk about things that are the truth.
Okay.
Yeah. So you mentioned your sister, Jalen, and some brothers.
This is my name.
That's your name. Thank you very much for writing it for me. What are your brothers' names?
One of them.
Huh?
One of them.
One of them is next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
X.
Oh, an X. Thank you for correcting me. What's your brother's names?
Alex and Brant.
Alex and Brant. Okay.
I didn't even
Whoops.
know
Sorry.
why my brothers have a B.
Because you said his name was Brant, so I sounded out the letters.
This is my name.
That is your name. Thank you very much. Okay. Do you have any other brothers besides Alex and Brant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Major and Satan.
Major and Zayden. Okay. Do you have a mom and a dad?
Yeah.
Yeah. What's mom's name?
Josie.
Josie. What's dad's name?
Derek.
Okay. All right. How do you get along with your brothers?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Do you play with your brothers?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Do they play nice?
Yeah.
Does anyone play mean?
Yeah.
Who?
Well, sometimes my brother punch me.
Which brother?
Then both of them.
Both of them punch you?
All of them.
All of them do? Okay.
And my sister does.
And your sister does? How does that feel when they punch you?
Sometimes it doesn't hurt.
Sometimes it doesn't hurt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes it does hurt.
And sometimes it does hurt. Thank you very much for letting me know that.
Okay.
You can. Okay. So, Raya,
What?
you said that sometimes that your brothers or your sister punch you. Does anyone else punch you?
No.
No. Does anyone hit you?
Oh, they always do stuff to me.
Oh, tell me more about that.
And they always kick me.
And they always kick you? Yeah.
They always hit me in the eye.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then what do you do?
And last time, well, Brantley hit me in the eye with a stick.
And last time Brantley hit you in the eye with a stick?
Yeah, and now my eye was purple.
And now your eye was purple?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you tell Mom or Dad that Brantley did that?
Dad wasn't there, so I told him not.
What did Mom say?
She said, "Oh, say sorry to her."
Okay. And Mom said that Brantley had to go say sorry to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Does Mom ever hit or kick you?
No.
No? Does Mom ever hit or kick anyone else?
No.
No? Does Dad, were you going to say something?
Dad always be mean to my mom.
Dad always be mean to your mom?
Yeah.
Okay. What does Dad do that's mean to your mom?
He always yells at her.
He always yells at her?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he always kicks my mom.
He kicks your mom?
Yeah.
Okay. Where in her body does Dad kick your mom?
Last time, my mom was holding my brother and it kicked my mom while my brother. Why she was holding my brother.
Say that to me again.
Dad kicked in mom and then she was holding her and it kicked it away. Where was it? In her hands.
Okay, so Dad kicked Mom, and then Mom did what?
She holded Brent and then he kicked Brent. He kicked his mom while it was in her hands.
Okay, thank you so much for helping me to understand it. So Mom was holding Brant and Dad still kicked Mom?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you very much for helping me understand that. Does Dad ever kick you?
No.
No? Okay. Does anyone kick Jalen?
No.
No? Does anyone kick Alex?
No.
No? Does anyone kick Brant?
No.
Does anyone kick Major?
No.
Does anyone kick Zayden?
No.
No? Okay. So you said that your brother died?
Yeah.
Yeah. How did you find out that your brother died?
Because
Because?
my mom told me that.
What did Mom say?
She was crying or not saying something.
She was crying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when I had lots of blood, Brad took one.
When you had to do what?
I have blood, Brad took one.
You had burns? Say it again. I don't think that I understood you. That was my fault.
I found balloons and Brad just took one of them.
Thank you for saying you found balloons and Brant just took one?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for helping me understand. Okay. So when Alex died, what room in the house was he in?
My mom's room.
Your mom's room? Where in Mom's room was Alex?
On the couch.
On the couch? Okay. Did you see him?
No.
No?
That's why my brother told me that.
Your brother told you that? Which brother?
Brant.
Brant, okay.
Alex died.
Alex died. Yeah. Where did you sleep that night?
In my room.
In your room? Where do you normally sleep?
Upstairs.
Upstairs?
By my sister's room.
By your sister's room?
My sister's room is right by my bed.
Okay, your sister's room is right by your bed?
Yeah.
Okay. And so you slept that night in your room?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
where does Alex usually sleep?
in my room.
In Mom's room? Okay. Why does Alex sleep in Mom's room?
Because he have a broken foot.
Oh, okay. How did his foot get broken?
I pushed him down the stairs last time.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me that. Why'd you push him? Because why?
Because he was lying to Mom.
Oh, what was he lying about?
He was stealing and lying.
Oh, how did you know he was stealing and lying?
Because Mom told me that.
Mom told you that he was stealing and lying? Yeah. Yeah, and then did Mom tell you?
Stop the bubble.
Did Mom tell you what to do about him stealing and lying?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
What's this?
What'd Mom say to do about his stealing and lying?
She got him in trouble.
Oh. What happens when he would get in trouble?
Mom just put soap in his mouth.
Mom would put soap in his mouth? What does the soap look like?
Sink soap.
Sink soap? Okay. Where do you find it?
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen?
Yeah, in the kitchen sink.
In the kitchen sink? Is it on top of the sink, under the sink, or something else?
On top of it.
On top of the sink, okay. Do you ever get soap in your mouth?
No.
No? Okay. Does anyone else ever get soap in their mouth? No? Okay.
Only in the movie.
Only in the movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, if I saw on the phone last time,
Ooh.
something like the water and then their mom just gave it soap water.
And you saw that on the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Because they didn't like the water.
They didn't like the water?
Yeah, the kids did.
The kid didn't? Okay.
Pop.
Pop.
That's safe.
Okay. So then Mom told you that Alex was stealing and lying, and then you pushed him down the steps? Yeah.
The basement ones.
The basement ones? Okay. Was there anyone else around when you pushed him?
No.
No? Who's it? Huh?
Only my mom.
Only your mom?
Yeah.
Whose idea was it to push him?
Brent told me to.
Brant told you to?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Mom got me in trouble.
Oh, what happened
I
when
think
you...
Brent got me in trouble because he told me to push out down the stairs.
Okay. Brant told you to push Alex down the stairs, and then he got you in trouble?
Yeah.
Okay. And then,
Kevin, pop the bubble.
I can't, it's too strong.
Try to.
There. What did Mom do when you pushed Alex down the stairs?
Nothing.
Nothing? Did anyone go help Alex when he fell down the stairs?
No.
No? What did Alex do?
He just said, "Ow."
Oh.
He was flat on his butt.
He was on his butt?
Yeah.
Okay. Did he cry?
Yeah.
Yeah? What did Mom do when Alex cried?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
Let's play catch.
Okay. Whoops. Do you ever get hugs?
No.
No?
Yes.
Yes? Who gives you hugs?
My family.
Okay. Did Alex ever get hugs?
No.
No.
almost went up under the cap.
It almost did? Okay. Do you ever get choked? No?
Only my brothers choked me.
Only your brothers choke you? Okay. How does that feel when they choke you?
Feel like I'm gonna puke when they choke me.
Feels like you're gonna puke when they choke you?
Yeah.
Okay. Does mom know that they choke you?
Yeah, I always tell them. And one day be mean to me.
Okay, what does mom do?
She get them in trouble and put them in the nose.
Okay. Does dad know that they choke you?
No.
No. Okay. Does anyone else in your family get choked?
No.
No.
I'm gonna go right the couch.
You want to go by the couch?
On top.
On top? Okay. All right. So the night that Alex died, then he was sleeping in mom's room because he had a broken leg? Yeah. Okay. Did you wake up and hear anything at night? No.
Grant woke me up.
Grant woke you up?
Didn't say.
What did Grant say when he woke you up?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
He just said Alex died.
He just said Alex died?
Yeah.
Okay. So you were sleeping until Grant woke you up?
Yeah.
Okay. Did the police or firemen or anybody come to your house?
Only the police.
Only the police? Okay. Did they talk to you?
No.
No? Okay.
They just said hi.
They just said hi?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't find my answer.
Oh. Okay.
What is that thing for?
It's got tools in it that help me when I talk to kids sometimes.
What?
Yeah. Oh, you got it rolled up in your shirt. Boop. Okay. Was anyone mean to Alex?
No.
No. Did Alex get in trouble for anything else besides lying?
Yeah.
What?
When he steal, Mom got in trouble.
Oh, when he stealed. I think you said that. Thank you for reminding me.
Can I find that tape?
Yeah. And when he would get in trouble, who would get him in trouble? Mom or dad?
Mom.
Mom. Okay.
Both
And
of them.
both of them? Okay. What would mom do to get him in trouble?
She just yelled at him.
Yelled at him? What would dad do?
I'm a pig.
You're a pig. What would dad do when Alex is in trouble?
He just ran away. His toys.
You just throw away his toys? Okay.
Actually, get him in trouble.
What?
Get in trouble.
Get in trouble? Okay. You're going to put it on me? Thank you. Does Brant ever get in trouble? No. Does Major ever get in trouble? Careful on your eye. What happens when Major gets in trouble?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Does Zayden ever get in trouble?
No.
No. Okay. Be careful, I don't want the tape to hurt your eye, okay? All right, I'm going to step out and I'm going to check with my team. You can wait right here and I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm scared of animals.
You're scared? I'll leave the door open just a little bit, okay? There you go.
She's not coming back.
Well, Raya, thank you very much for talking with me. I asked you a lot of questions today. Is there anything about Alex dying that you didn't tell me yet? No? Okay. Do you have any? Oh, thank you for correcting me. What haven't you told me yet?
You just left.
Oh, okay. So what else about Alex dying should I know?
The police took him to the hospital.
The police took him to the hospital.
Yeah.
How did Alex die?
Oh, I didn't like him.
Yeah. How did Alex die?
Wait, okay. I don't know.
Thank you for letting me know that.
You told me that.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
Yeah.
What questions?
Alex died.
Alex died. Yeah. How do you feel about that?
Sad.
Sad. Yeah. All right. What are you going to do the rest of the day? Do you know?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Well, let's go back over.
Hey.
Okay.
Can you ask something?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna put this on the back
Okay.
so I don't lose it.
Good thinking.
It's a heart.
Another heart. Good job. All right. Okay.
Okay. So we turn this back on. So that's everything you'd asked. You can go back to deliberate. Let us know if you have other questions or anything else. Thank you. Maybe see it, everyone. State any concerns about how those were replayed?
No.
All right, defense?
No.
All right. All right, be available. We'll go from there. All right. All the parties are present. I understand Mr. Torberson can't, he's stuck in some other hearing or something.
Yeah, he is not available at the moment, Your Honor. He said we can go ahead and proceed.
Okay.
He apologizes, but
No, yeah, I mean, it's okay, at least one of you's here. So, so all the parties are here, everybody's present, except for Mr. Torberson because of conflict. One thing I do want to say before before we bring the jury in, this case is obviously very emotional, very difficult for everybody. And I just want you all to realize that this is the process. I still expect there to be decorum. I expect there not to, I'd ask you not to shout out, not to say one thing or another. You know, please leave orderly at the end, whatever the result may be. And I'll say, and just one last thing is that a case like this, and I've had a number of them, it is raw emotion, which is there, and I know that. It is very important that we deal with this in this way. And so I ask for all of you to take that into consideration, and ultimately we all are grieving over the situation. So having said that, let's bring the jury in.
You haven't turned off your cell phone or on mute. I don't see any cell phone.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I should have said that. All right, everybody may be seated. And has the jury reached a verdict? Okay, could you hand the verdict, hand it to Terry and she'll hand it over to me? Thank you. Make sure we have all the 6 pages. 6th grade. Okay.
State of Wisconsin versus Josie Dikeman, Crosse County case number 23 CF 475, count 1. We, the jury, find Josie Dikeman guilty of first-degree reckless homicide as charged in count 1 of the information. Verdict for count, signed by the foreman. Verdict for count 2. We, the jury, find Josie Dikeman guilty of chronic neglect of a child, consequences is death, as charged in count 2 of the information. Signed by the foreman. Count 3. We, the jury, find Josie Dikeman guilty of physical abuse of a child, repeated acts causing death, as charged in count 3 of the information. Did at least one violation cause the death of the child? No. Did at least one violation result in great bodily harm to Alexavier Pedrin? Yes. Signed by the foreman.
So as to those verdicts, I'm going to ask you as a joint, you just say yes at first, but then I'm going to go through each verdict. The first question is that your verdict as a jury?
Yes.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through each one. I'm going to poll the jury. Then I'm going to go through each one of you. I'm going to use numbers 1 through 7. a 1 through 5 here, or 1 through 7 to 14 or 12, excuse. So first of all, juror number 1, is that your verdict as to count 1? Actually, the person behind you. All right. Juror number 2, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 3, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 4, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 5, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 6, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 7, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 8, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 9, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 10, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 11, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 12, is that your verdict as to count 1? Juror number 1, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 2, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 3, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 4, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 5, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 6, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 7, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 8, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 9, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 10, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 11, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 12, is that your verdict as to count 2? Juror number 1, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 2, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 3, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 4, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 5, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 6, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 7, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 8, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 9, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 10, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 11, is that your verdict as to count 3? Juror number 12, is that your verdict as to count 3? As indicated, with that, members of the jury, you have completed your duty as your jury duty. Not only that, your duty for this trial. It's been a long 3 weeks. I want to thank you for your time. I do want to come back and talk to you a little bit. It's about some information we're handing out for these type of trials, basically about trauma and some other issues. So if you can't stick around a couple minutes, we should be there. We'll need to talk a little bit here as to what to do next, and I'll be right out. So thank you so much. We'll see you in a bit. Everybody may be seated. Obviously, first of all, the question for the state, any objection to how the court did the polling?
No, Your Honor.
Defense, any objection to how the court did the polling? Obviously, there's conviction for each one of these counts. It's not the, it's the lesser included. It's essentially on count 1 and 3. It's the version on 2. Because the convictions have been, well, Mr. Toverson, if you want to come on up, that's fine. The court will go ahead and, at this point, accept those verdicts. I'll enter them into the record. Court's going to order a pre-sentence investigation and order a sentencing. It's probably going to be more like 60 days, just simply for the complexity of this. Given the seriousness of these charges, given everything else, I am going to revoke the bond at this point.
I'd like to be heard on that, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Judge, since the state's primary witnesses, one of them is an admitted perjurer. The other two were obviously lying, given Ms. Dikeman's bond compliance throughout the course of this case. Given the fact that the man actually responsible for this child's death is seated free in the back of this courtroom, we're asking that the court continue her bond while we prepare her sentencing.
state's position?
The jury's found her responsible for the death of this child. The presumption of innocence is gone. She should be remanded.
The court's remanding her into custody at this point in time on the basis, not only, I know she's been very compliant with bond, but these are very serious charges. She is found guilty at this point. I agree with the state. I think the other issue we raise is not for this court to decide. That's for a different forum. With that, the court will remain her into custody right now. As far as the case goes, we are concluded as of today. I'll get a date for the sentencing. There might be an alternative PSI maybe.
Judge, couple things. One, Ms. Dikeman maintains her Fifth and Sixth Amendment rights to silence and does not wish to be questioned by any law enforcement officer or agent of the state while remanded. Two, I'm asking the court to order that the PSI not come with a specific recommendation due to the anchoring effect and due to the fact that the recommendations vary widely and are inconsistent with State versus Galleon. Number three, I can tell the court that we're going to advise Ms. Dikeman not to cooperate with the PSI and meet with the agent. And number four, I am told that there should be some exculpatory reports that we have not received regarding at least 3 different witness interviews and the laboratory testing of the substance, which proved to be sucrose, allegedly. So I'm putting that on the record that we are still requesting those reports.
Okay. So obviously, I'm still going to order a PSI for the background information, even if she doesn't participate. As far as the issue of get a date, if you end up doing an alternative PSI, just let us know. Obviously, we need to give enough notice for everybody to be here for the sentencing, and plus for the victims to make their statements. Anything else today from the state's perspective?
No, thank you.
No, Judge Zacher. All right. So what I would ask is, why don't we have one of the families please leave, the other family stay here. Those in support of Ms. Dikeman, just stay here for a bit. Those who are other, please, if you want to go ahead, you can go ahead and file out. We just like you to sort of go at separate times. Correct, Brandon? We do that out of security just to make sure everybody's safe. All right, we're adjourned. Oh yeah, I'll be back then.